Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And they've switched it over to the other side. The fullback is in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rivaldo! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nice control. That's the throw. Davis. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He's through here. Now just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance! And another try! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a hit! And it's come back out to him. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good ball! Now the finish! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi just eases him off the ball. Musiala. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to dink it through. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rodri. And it's Messi. Davis. Danielson. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's intervened well there. Nice sequence of passes this. Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Drilled in low. Maldini
That's just playing it safe
that
and simple.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Luis Suarez. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior has played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Danielson must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Davis. And it's Rivaldo. Musiala. Musiala! And he's quick to get it clear again. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that could set him on his way. Well, nicely intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
And a quick announcement now.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Arsenal have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. David Villa.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cleared without hesitation.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That is a great pick out. And the flag has stayed. Chance! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Davis. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be...
And a shot! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Davis.
The attendance for this match
Almost
was
an hour gone.
62,005.
Oh, that's a key interception. Danielson. Danielson. He has found the way through. And it's Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a side of... He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This time, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Rivaldo!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Substitution.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion.
We have already started here.
David Villa. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
David Villa did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti has got himself a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's away! They've got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Baggio. He can run onto that. Now it's Sané. He's picked his way through. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. That's the throw. Beckenbauer chooses to go cross-field. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Wilshere. Totti. Good spot, he's seen the run. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pirlo. That is good alertness. Oh, they could be caught out here. Dembele. And it's Totti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that's well seen too. Totti. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a ball! Oh, what has happened here? Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Hendrick deals with that comfortably. Great chance! This time surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 22, Petri.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hendrick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Decent hit! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can ease...
Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, not quite.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Davis. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Davis. Totti. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri. Sané. Not the most accurate pass. And he thumps it clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That has been cut short. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Picked out brilliantly, and he's in on goal. It's a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes
Sane
added time.
is herring after that one. And it's Pirlo. And he he's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
Great hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, terrible pass. No way through, so back it comes. Bellingham. Ball played for Dembele. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham. David Villa. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
David Villa. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The attendance for this match was
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Van Basten. Played back in. Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Baggio. Van Basten. Pedri. Dembele. Oh no, what has happened here? Cafu. Rudiger. Dembele is onto it in a flash. And reclaimed it in a trice. Just about up to 75 minutes. Totti. Thuram. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Cafu. Gently done. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And no, that was never going to make it. Now there's a fine ball. There's no... Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe. Pedri. Wriggles his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? He scores! They have stolen level at the last! So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's gone looking for safety. And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Musiala, can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Very nicely done.
Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the runner.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rivaldo.
There they go, hunting again.
And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's managed to get free.
Now the finish! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected.
Musiala! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's a throw. Almost half an hour in now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Right, Shevchenko. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Pass is just off target. Rudiger. Davis. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's played it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Sané. Cafu. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rummenigge looking to run onto it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes short and sharp. Rivaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Conte. Mbappe. Pedri. Some good work on the right flank here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great position here, great chance! He's got away with one there. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Real chance here! Oh, looks a smashing ball. Can he put it away? And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal.
And Sané! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they...
Up he goes! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away.
Asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
He's gone for goal.
Pedri.
So what can they make of this?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 10 serán sustituidos por
Oh no, he's
el
got that
dorsal
wrong.
15. Bale.
Arsenal
El dorsal
still have the
20.
cards to
Se
affect
va a
this
llevar a cabo
game.
un cambio de jugadores.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shifted upfield. He's been picked out. Davis gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cole!
Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Busquets calmly anticipates. Bale chasing after it. Oh, that's a key interception.
Musiala. Pedri.
Dembele, and he's certainly onside here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that's not going to reach.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 22, Neymar, el dorsal
Chance for the
18.
header! No mistake! And they're back in front! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key.
Goal! Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Cole. Neymar. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Pedri.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that's an excellent interception. He can get that clear.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Camavinga may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Bale.
Well, now here's a good battle. Oh, smashing header! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar.
Oh no, what has happened? It's Bale! Yes! And surely that settles it.
And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And already we're underway here.
That was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looks to clip it forward. And here's the chance to counter.
Kante gets across to intercept that. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Guardiola.
Robert Pires is another outstanding attacking midfield talent. One of the finest of his generation.
Yeah, pretty prolific for a wide player, actually. Gets his fair share of goals.
Yeah, he has a poetry in motion grace about his game and can truly conjure up some magical footwork.
Conte. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there.
And here's Sané. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's well spotted.
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Arsenal are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Spread neatly. That's very neat.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Pedri.
Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Perez. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking to set free a runner.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And here's Sané.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played in by Perez. Beckenbauer
Tries to clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Bale. Yep, it's a corner.
And we have our very first corner.
Rudiger is there and he can get that clear.
And that interception was...
He's having a go! Maradona. And it's Maradona. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Bale. And here's Haaland. Neymar. Real chance here! He rises! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And that was very necessary.
Guardiola
Does really well to win the ball there.
Perez.
Providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear.
Vinicius Junior.
Pedri.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, important interception.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Maradona.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kante does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need...
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Caught offside that time. Conte. Pedri. Sané. And here's Maradona. Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer. Conte. Pedri. Sané. Sané showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. He's looking for the runner here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's had a shot! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first moment of real significance. Well, has a goal! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
832.
Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. Can he get it through? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Perez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Maradona just eases him off the ball, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Bellingham.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Sané.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Sané. Well, played right into his path. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Costa Curta goes on a charge down the left. He's through here. That is a great ball. Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! Yes! And they are cruising away.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 84 minutes is number 10, Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what has happened here? And he has been fouled there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy watch, Peter.
Driving forward.
back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's found the way through. That's very neat. Wilshere. Oh, there's a probing ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vigo. Now that's well seen too. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Quickly taken. Lizarazu. Lizarazu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Sane taking charge of the dead ball. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Sane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This is a great chance to take a lead. Sane! It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good strength. And here's Musiala. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with...
Zico! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri. And it's lofted through here. Oh, good take and a good air. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 10, camisa 22, Ronaldinho.
And he was quick to react.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Davis. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Romario. Zico. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. No, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a little off target. Zico. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Zico. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's the throw. Conte. It's Pedri. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Sané. Alcantara. And it's Zico. Looking for options for movement. It's a mighty effort! And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Arsenal having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Romario. Oh, Red, nice interception. Beckenbauer. It's a sharp pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Eto'o. Pedri calmly anticipates, and it's Sané. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Some resolute defending there. Zico really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Belletti. And here's Musiala. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, robust challenge. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. Musiala. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not... Oh, he's been caught napping! Real chance! Really well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's got away. Mbappe! Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Musiala. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's onto this. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Mbappe. Out of play for a throw.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 6. Camisa 3. Substituição em andamento.
Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He'll try from distance. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Musiala. Arsenal finding their passes. He's been caught on it here!
And that is it, the referee has seen enough.
Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. No, that's been intercepted. Pullets, brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Musiala. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks.
He's got full. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Musiala. Pedri. Rudiger. Conte. And it's Maradona.
Gnabry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Musiala, that's very neat.
Hakimi. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack.
Now it's Gnabry.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. And it's Salah. Well read, nice interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Hakimi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Back into the middle. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance! Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played back in. And he was quick to react. Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Goes in for the header! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Conte, Sané, Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musiala is fouled. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And it's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But that's an excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Great chance! He's delivered all right! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Terrific header! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just wet.
Hits one! Has a look up and drives it forward. That pass... He's having a hit!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 15, Mohamed Salah. Number 9, Neymar.
Great ball if he can get there. No, that was
Pedri.
never going to make it.
Coming on the field.
And that's the
Number
end of that. It all
13,
started well enough.
Number 20,
He is through here.
Number 10, Rico.
Sané.
Number 4,
In with a header! And yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
De Jong. Oh, that's a fine interception. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Gullit looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Mbappe! He scored! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he's managed to get free. Pedri. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry. Good, strong midfield running here. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Doku. He's found a way through. And the shots. They are rampant. And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Ronaldinho, looking for the runner. Mbappe
Providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they can counter here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lewandowski! That is simply breathtaking!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Arsenal really...
Now the finish! Musiala. Now it's Schneider. Bale. Schneider looking to get on the end of this. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Musiala! Oh, nice touch. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a go! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bayer catches it safely. Oh, it's Dembele. Schneider. And it's played forward. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Schneider. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Mbappe.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that could set him on his way. Big chance, must be! He's got the shot away! Has another go! Now, how often do you see that?
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now it's Bale. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Forwards and with intent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Davids, and he's picked out the run. Lewandowski.
Decent hit! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again!
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Chance!
Musiala.
Musiala! Oh, important interception.
Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Musiala. Davids. Here's Lewandowski.
Oh, he's burst through!
Well, now here's a good back.
Can he finish? They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Fenerbahce grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Schneider. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele.
And he's lost his man. It's Dembele! They've done it!
And that really is so impressive. So is this the start of a comeback? And it's half-time here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is...
Mbappe!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Davis. Schneider. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ah, he's great hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is wildly off target.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Pedri. Dembele.
There's the hit! He scored! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That This ended up in no man's land.
Arsenal have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Schneider. And here's Musiala. Schneider.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Musiala. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Cleared away. Schneider. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just shot a goal!
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. And the pass is intercepted. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong running down that left flank. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's in! Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Schneider. Coming on the field is number 4, Wilshere. Substitution
Both
in
sides
progress.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Wriggles his way through. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And very quickly, the substitute. And now the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. It's Bale! Oh, bang on target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Davis. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball. Eto! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Dembele,
And a
very
quick
much the
reminder
hat-trick
today.
hero. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That's Maradona, looking for the runner. He's got the shot away! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Cruyff. Could move up a gear here. Bale. And that's a superb pass. And the shot! And it's in!
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead up. He's through and all alone. Great hit. Goal, Galatasaray. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No way through. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. In he goes again. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Maradona. Oh, no joy this time. Ronaldinho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Galatasaray with the corner, there first. Has a goal! And that has earned a reprieve for the... And another try! And now they can spring out of defence. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. And that could set him on his way. Shot at goal! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh no, this does not look good. Conte. Davis. Vinicius Junior. Here's Maradona. And it's lofted through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Not the most accurate pass. Floated through. That's a shade optimistic. Conte with Rudiger. Now he's off and running. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Has been indicated.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Conte. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Arsenal come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting,
today that
but neither side able to hold a lead.
Is strictly forbidden.
It is
Please use
quite a
parking
game,
provided by the
breathless
club or any
and
other paid
laced
parking
with
facilities in
excitement.
the area.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 5, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Serge Gnabry. Substitution.
And so we're off again. Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. He can run onto that.
This is what good chemistry...
Great chance! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Can he finish? Goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Maradona! He scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Galatasaray take the lead. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Conte. Oh, well played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
60 minutes played. Nesta calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vinicius Junior, there's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
No, that's been intercepted. Bale. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a hold...
Gilberto Silva is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the wall's done its job. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's an excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
There they go, hunting again.
Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pinches it off him. Ambrosini. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cruyff. Chance! Ambrosini. Beckenbauer. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Maradona. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gnabry. Gilberto Silva. Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Bale. Oh, important interception.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ambrosini. Cruyff. Gnabry. Bale. That has been cut short. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a good spell of possession, this. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, that's been intercepted.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Schneider!
And that has been clubbed away. Cafu does well to get it back.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Looking for the run. Ronaldinho powering forward.
He's got the shot away!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Has a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Well, that looks a good ball through.
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react.
Maradona.
Looking tidy in possession here. Still goalless. Threads one in. Belletti. Conte. Pedri. Can he get it through? Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fiddles it through. He could be in here. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's ruffled a few feathers.
but well dealt with. And it's Maradona. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Davis. And it's Schneider. Maradona. It's Pedri. And that could set him on his way. Pedri. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Schneider. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. Schneider. And here's Maradona. Rodri. Osimhen. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Maradona. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Belletti. Arsenal finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. Schneider. And he's certainly onside here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Opts to Schneider! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Pedri. Maradona. Well read, nice interception. Referee has just said play on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Conte. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dembele, foot in. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he cuts out the supply.
That's good play from him.
Picked out brilliantly. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on the
Well, Peter,
field
I don't
is
think there's anything
number
tactical or
12.
injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That has been cut short. Mbappe. Eto'o. Decent hit! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
It's Dembele! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. Pedri. Oh, what? There's the hit! He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wirtz!
3 minutes added time.
And here's Wirtz. And the ball's a good one here. Real chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of
Maradona
anybody who
picking
has
up
found
the Man of the
themselves
Match
a little lost
award,
today.
and no
Please look at the
surprise
screen
there.
for information on how to find your way
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, that's well spotted. Over to the left.
Pinches it off him. Cafu is the guilty party there. Oh, a very decent attempt.
Right, Shevchenko. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
And the pass is intercepted.
Decent progress down the left.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There's the shot!
Now it's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
All over in seconds, that's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Sane considers his options. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That pass has been well intercepted. Alonso, good strong midfield running here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe. He's found the way through.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal are...
Decent hit! It's there!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Conte.
Oh, here's a chance!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pedri powering forward here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's a good ball. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And this an opportunity to pull level. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Shevchenko!
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Aim forwards. Pass is just off target. He's not got that quite right.
Has a goal! Goal! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, sweet feet.
Chance!
Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Ronaldinho.
Bellingham. Conte. Now it's Sane. Nesta calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. David
Ci saranno
Villa.
3 minuti di recupero.
He won't be happy with that one. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good-looking ball. He's looking to set free a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. Played long and they could be in here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's Sané. And we hit half-time. Arsenal playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? And that should get the job done. Just eases him off the ball. Conte. And the counter is on. And here's Suarez. Real chance! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
He's had a shot! It's loose. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so...
And Sané! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sané just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Interesting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Sané looks to get on the end of this.
È di 80.113 spettatori.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's on... David Villa! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. David Villa. Conte. Chiellini cuts out the pass. And it's Shevchenko. Pedri. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Sané. Has a look and plays it forward.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Can he finish? He's scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Suarez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Xavi Alonso, and that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. And a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Sané fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get away here? Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. A real chance if he can get through. Pedri. And here's Shevchenko.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Bellingham
recupero.
looking to add to his goal. And now the breakaway. Lizarazu gets over and intercepts. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. We are into stoppage time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ronaldinho. And here's Sané. David Villa. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've already started here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Salah plays it in. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Rice goes short. Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Belletti.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Pedri. DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Beckenbauer getting the great hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Not pretty, but it... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
And it's Dembele.
Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maradona plays it short. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider. Beckenbauer. Maradona, Schneider, he's in a good position, hits one! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Oh, he's found some space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, super find. DiMarco. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he's there to get it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Good ball over the top. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination.
And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Wedding anniversary for one of our
That's
fan
been a
club
decent
members.
45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Sheshko. Coming on to replace
And so
him
we're
is
off again.
Number 45.
Messi does
Osimhen.
really well to win the ball there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Osimhen pops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Nicely intercepted. Pedri. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And That's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Rice. Gabriel. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him. Pedri. Goalkeeper's ball. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Oh, now here's an interesting... And a header! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Pedri. Pedri! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Maradona. Interesting ball. Caught offside that time. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, important interception. Upamecano gets it clear. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nice sequence of passes, this. Alexander-Arnold is there to clear. Rice. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Osimhen. DiMarco. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no joy this time. Gently done. DiMarco. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field, number 32, D'Amato.
Still anyone's
Number
game
6.
this. One moment could
Patrick.
decide it.
Well,
Number
a goal
5.
either way at this stage
Messi.
would qualify as a steal.
Number 11.
Hoisted in.
Mohamed Salah.
Davis promptly
Coming on the
onto that,
field.
and that is that.
Number 20. Serge Gnabry. Number 9.
That has
Soboslai.
not gone well.
Number 19.
Rice.
Palmer. Number 18. Mbappe.
Well, both
Substitutions taking
sides
place.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Osimhen. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
There will be 1
compromise.
minute at a time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So that's it, it is all over. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's got away, showing good feet. Danielson, lovely bit of skill. Camavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a good ball through.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Mbappe! Now that's a fine challenge. Kaka. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sané. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Iniesta. Now it's Messi.
Can he put it away?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And here's Ronaldinho.
In for a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The ball has bounced loose.
Tries a shot! And one more try!
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Maradona. Sané in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's been caught. Shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that has been clubbed away. Cafu. And here's Sané. Caught offside that time. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Pedri. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. But it's lofted through here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, well played, well played. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Messi. Kaká, looking for the runner. Kaká.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Conte. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Oh, they could break here. Great ball if he can get there. And he's found a way past. Now it's Iniesta.
Big chance!
That's it for the first half, a breathless ending. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Maradona. Maradona! Well, there's the clearance. Iniesta. Kaka. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Kaka. And it's Seedorf. Iniesta. To Maldini. He's in plenty of space here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Messi. Gently done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is out of play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's nice. Danielson, and it's Conte.
The attendance for this
Now
match
it's
was
Messi.
60,810.
No, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. It's Maradona! And it's come back out to him. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has ended up in no man's land. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Maldini. Triol. Kaka takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's got to be in here! Conte. No way through. That has not gone well. Danielson. Threads one in. Maldini tries to clear.
Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Xavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Iniesta. And it's Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's taking no chances there.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Messi. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Messi. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish. And again. Oh, that's incredible. Finally, finally, finally. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Galatasaray take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
There will be 1 minute
Messi.
added time.
Nice control. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Messi looking to play it into the box. And it's Maldini. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK.
He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Subimendi. Out for a throw. Araujo calmly anticipates. Valverde. And it's Rashford. João Cancelo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Dembele.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rashford! And that is doing no harm at all. Belletti. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Rashford. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Well, played right into his path. Jamaica applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in, and he's in on goal. He's cut it out. Pedri. Ball played for Dembele. He has found the way through. Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Maradona, drilled in low. And now the breakaway. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. And here's Maradona. Referee has just said play on. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Rafinha. Now there's a fine ball. Look at the space here. No way through. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rafinha. Knocks it out wide. Rashford. Big chance! Goal! First blood drawn. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Davis looking to penetrate opposition lines. Marquinhos. And here's Rashford.
There will be 1 minute
Pedri.
added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. In by Vinicius Junior. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri. Jamaica can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Rafinha with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's found him in space. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Rafinha goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. Decent hit! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Davis getting this one clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And here's Maradona. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Rashford. Pinches it off him. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dembele. And he's being shifted off it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that has not gone well. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shot could be on. Nuno Mendes. That has been cut short. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's Valverde. Valverde! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 5.
Jamaica take what looks to be a decisive
Number
lead.
11.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Sane. Number 4. Wilshere. Number 15. David Villa. Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pedri. Elise. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Vinicius Junior with the foul. De Jong, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wilshere gets a good foot in there. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Pedri. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Gets his head to it! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Gets his pass away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Sané, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Succumbs to the pressure.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Musiala absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Wilshere.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. And here's Musiala.
That's a fabulous ball. Goes in for the header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's managed to get free. And that has put paid to that. Pedri. Stood up well to him there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's through here. Strong running down that left flank. Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's been given away. And he's real chance! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
De Jong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Pedri gets a foot in here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. It's a sweet ball, that. He's got away. That's been cut out, well played. And the first half is done. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No reported. Tries a shot! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal go into the lead. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Has a go!
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Musiala! He's done very well to get to that.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Picks up, he's had a shot! They've done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous.
A lot of... There's the hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Davis. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He is through here. Oh, well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Can he finish? Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. That's tidy. Sané. Vinicius to... Now the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Very much into the last knockings. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Oh, super find. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Now, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Added minutes
Well,
have
that's
been
something
indicated.
you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Musiala plays a delicate ball. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, this is a great position. He's going for goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Davis. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sané, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal have a free kick. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. He's gone for goal!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Law. Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pedri, Conte, Sané, Baggio did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great ball if he can get there. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram does well to get it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Musiala, Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Dembele. Face, now the finish! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Nedved proves just a little bit too strong. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Nedved is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Roberto Baggio! And they've got rid.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Musiala! Nedved.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham, lobbed in behind. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Gently done. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's lost his man here. Time. Bellingham, he's picked his way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nedved. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick reminder today.
Some first-half thoughts?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter. They know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution for Inter, number 20, Nedved.
Here we go
Number
again.
13, Dennis
A
Moore.
solitary goal. That has been the
24,
crucial difference.
Messi. Coming on the field, number
Inter
11,
Milan trying to orchestrate a
Yang.
breakaway here by the looks of it.
Number 19,
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest
Number
way to play the
22,
game, because you try and
Schneider.
absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shot could be on. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger. Belletti. And here's Sané. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nesta. And it's Baggio. Gnabry looking to run onto it. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Spread neatly. Bellingham. Now that's cause for mild irritation.
the attendance for this match
Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. He is through here! And that should get the job done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Sané. Pedri. And that has put paid to that. And it's Gnabry. Schneider. Can he latch on to this?
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Davis cuts it out. Bellingham. Conte. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Musiala. Pedri pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Musiala. He's onside. Dembele.
Substitution for Inter. Number
Arsenal
5,
with the corner. They're
Baggio.
first.
Number 26, Davids. Coming on the field, number 6, Johan Cruyff. Number 21, Didier
Sane
Drogba.
goes short.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Davis does really well there. He is strong. Well read, nice interception. The final 5 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Schneider looking to get on the end of this. He's got all. It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
All square again into the dying minutes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that was very necessary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.